Benoit balls. Benoit balls. Where'd this thing go? It's still up. There it is. Sometimes things like to hide on my desktop. I don't know when they added that feature to computers where, like, you can click something, it says it's open, but it's not on any of the screens. Great new feature in 2024. Love it. There's Botrix. Welcome to the party, Botrix. You fucking... You prick. I didn't have my controller plugged in, and because this game's so especial, I have to quit, relaunch it with the controller already connected so that it can let me use the controller. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. What's wrong with me today? I'm on one for sure. The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. Well, you know what, YouTube? Fucking deal with it. Fucking deal with it. I'm gonna give you more bit than rate, baby. I think I can hit continue without it fucking up. I didn't install that many mods. Actually, I got on Nexus mods. And I didn't install a fucking thing. We joined the game, everybody's naked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is what? Whoa, what's... Why do I have this hairstyle? Alright, we gotta quit. Well, let's go to the Black Emporium first. Let's go to the Black Emporium. Maybe there's just a little bit of a boo-boo. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. It's 60 degrees outside, but somehow it's still hot in this house. Hi, Black Emporium guy.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket. But only one!
It sounds like my best friend Gilly. Okay, so now I do have my hairstyle. What the fuck is going on? You don't fuck with a ginger's hair. I don't know how much, clearer I can make that shit. Red hair, don't care. You touch my shit again, we're gonna have a fucking problem, Inquisition. You understand me? All these bum-ass hairstyles. Give me my shit. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. You know what? I'm proud. I made a little baddie. Way to go, Inquisition. Oop, my monitor decided it didn't want to join us today. You know what? I'm not putting up with any of this shit today. I'm actually surprised I didn't install anything else. I probably got tired of all the crashing, honestly, and was just like, you know what? Let's just be happy with what we got. Although, if I remember correctly, Donnie downloaded a few things. You know what I mean? I think it's this one, isn't it? Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. I did download one, and I didn't install it. So I had a mod, but it wasn't for Frosty. It was for DAI mod, and yeah, let's go fix that. There it is. And we're going to apply that. And, well, I think I have to close and relaunch it because I have to set it to run as administrator when I launch it. I don't remember if I set it that way. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. We're good. Bend that ass over, let that Gucci breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass. And on your knees, bitch, man. Okay, sorry, I'm a little hype. Damn, is there sugar in this? All right, so just waiting for these mods to apply. I might as well just go on Nexus mods, you know what I mean? Oh, there's something funny about the fact that, like, going on Nexus mods is a blessing and a curse. Like, yeah, I'm going to find other things I want to install, but yeah, the game's probably not going to work by the time I'm done with it. I just don't learn my lesson. What the fuck? Why does it keep giving me this bun?
No accounting for taste.
This is the strangest thing. So why can I see it in the character creator, but I can't see it in the, what you call it? I'm not done with my red hair era. So, if that's the case, then I'll just pick a different fucking hairstyle. I don't care. Bitch. Maybe something's bugged out. I don't know. Okay, well.
At least no one will point and laugh.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. All right, let's go help Liliana, I guess. Fuck, I keep hitting the Y button and it clears my selection.
Just as I remember it. You didn't tell me you'd been here before. After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother. It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place. It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana? Is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You'll pay penance for that shit, okay?
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness.
Damn, there's tons of shit going on. I don't know where to fucking follow.
Traditions of our most beloved
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the bridge sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
Suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes. Spectacular, isn't it?
What was that?
Looks like we opened something.
Nope. Is this the gin chamber? Okay, yeah, that's definitely the hidden chamber. Okay, I just had to mark it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Leliano was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us.
Bitch, I am the chantry.
You
What are you
must
talking
be
about?
joking.
Mother Victoire
I'm
is
the
well
Inquisitor.
loved by
Me.
many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
I didn't think she was gonna go against what I told her to fucking do. Damn, bitch. We're on the same side, technically. Just ganked a fucking priest.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No. It's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me, just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Damn, she just sliced this bitch's neck. I'll take this dagger, though. I mean, I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, guess now that I don't have the little... Oh, no. I am clipping through that thing there. I mean, it's going to bother me that I'm clipping through that. Might as well just wear my old coat. Damn, she ganked the shit out of that girl. I was like, no, let her go. We don't need to. It's like, God damn. Relax. Jeez. I thought you served the divine or whatever the hell. Fucking fanatic. You know what I mean? I'll give this game credit. There's lots of different areas to explore
Odd
and
that
go
the
to.
trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He's involved in crazy, just like everyone else these days.
Truer words have never been spoken. Let's see what lies within.
It feels like this game was a little bit of a love letter to the fans in like the sense of like, hey, you get to explore all the different areas that you never get to see. Hi, are you guys looking for the Inquisitor?
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
We dealt with those few easily enough.
They are less formidable than they are deranged. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Hi, I was told someone here ordered an Inquisition BLT. Oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't expect to one-shot him. I hoped for it. I didn't expect it. Hi, I'm McDonald's.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Sounds like they're perfect for each other.
I suppose it does. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Maroon magicians. Yeah, everything's got a color to it, huh? You know what? I will wear the bigger armor. Fuck it. I'm missing out on all those sweet stats. Ugh. Purple pussy bound. Ugh. It sounds terrible. It sounds like an order Cooley would join. Oh, this is a nice little throne. Hi. God. Enough, Gillum, enough. Oh, disgusting. Oh, lump with the juice in it. Can't stop, won't stop.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
What could they hope to gain from this?
Our powers. Revenge. Who knows?
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Oh, kiss ass. He wanted that must promote. That
Go
fucking
to the
pussy.
Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
She's gonna kill him. She gonna hit him with that mace? Oh, she pulled a sword out.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Ooh, Cassandra's pissed. I gotta turn the volume up. Because I'm getting moist. I'm getting real fucking moist. Oh, the volume is up. Fuck me. All right, let me... Pulled pork. I cranked my hog today, too. All right, let me get this. Pulled pork, yeah. Oh, God, I love that joke. All right. Yeah, I cranked my hog. Oh, man. Today's such a weird day. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Can't be. This is one of those things we have to like go out, loop around.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You know who the fuck I am, pussy.
Call off your men, or this only ends one way.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
We are not the original Inquisition.
Of course you say that now.
So you did all this because you hate our order?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Up. I'm gonna need y'all to panic. How about I turn you into red paste? Who else? Who else is still alive?
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
I was in the middle of looting, for Christ's sakes.
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Dang, these environments are really really gorgeous. Gotta give credit where credit's due. I mean, it seems like there's a new area to go to, even as I'm getting close to the end of the game. For a game that came out in 2014, not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, we can go back to Skyhold, check on people, make sure they're okay. Still a little salty that my mod for the hair isn't working, but I was going to say I'll get over it, but I won't. I won't. I already know myself.
We're at the center of everything.
Business is good.
Could be better.
Challenge complete. New frontier. Here is the request Harriet made. I will see he gets it.
Grand Cleric Victoire is scrambling after the loss of her agent.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Damn, this bitch is turning evil.
Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
He's like, help me. This bitch is fucking losing her mind.
You're dealing with the Grand Cleric a little harshly, don't you think?
Harsh times call for harsh measures, Inquisitor. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
There should have been a line where you tell her, like, you're scaring me, and that should scare you. Because this bitch really went off the rails. I'm like, okay. I mean, shit. Now I feel like I just gotta talk to her, just make sure she's, she's said it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you killed anybody lately? Just want to make sure, because who knows who she's gonna turn on at this point.
I should go.
Okay, you got nothing interesting for me?
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
What's up, Fiona?
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, nobody's got nothing new. Let's give him something to talk about. Son of a bitch.
Far be it for me
Anything?
to suggest a training adjustment.
What's that mean?
Inquisitor.
What's that mean?
Inquisitor.
Whatever. Vivienne.
Yes?
Anything pompous to tell me? Nope. Okay. Swoop.
Let the blade
Swoop.
pass through the flesh. Let my blood touch the ground. Let my cries touch their hearts. Let mine be the last sacrifice.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Morgan,
I'll leave you to the garden.
what's going on with your motherfucking fine ass? I'll always be the hero for Elden first and foremost. And then the Inquisitor. But I'll never be the cuck of Kirkwall. Still pissed about that. Who was I going to talk to? I think I was going to see if Mother Giselle had anything new. It's been a while since I talked to her.
Though they could do
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden maiden. I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you. I'm sorry. That was between me and her. Of course, Inquisitor. Not every vision is meant for the ears of all the world. Some burdens you must carry alone. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
I fuck with Mother
Farewell.
Giselle. Heavy.
Be well.
Oh, someone's clipping through you, honey. Be careful. Alright, so...
only the word, sing only the charm.
People out here are rude. They're all yelling about the word and shit while I'm trying to talk to somebody.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken him.
Inquisitor?
You know anything new?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Nope. Wait, that's Bianca. She's still here? Can I do this fucking Deep Roads mission or not? Because that would be cool. It would make me absolutely elated to deliver onto them something that may make them speak on it. In other words, I wish to give them something to talk about.
A pleasure.
I'm losing my mind today.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying,
I'm
discouraging,
gonna go get me a
and
slice of...
painful.
I
But
can't say it.
honestly,
I won't say it.
miss meeting people.
I'm gonna be chill today.
made
I'm
the
gonna
most
be chill, I
fascinating
promise. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna flirt with Josephine. You think I installed these mods for her complexion and her new outfit just to not?
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased.
Oh, that wasn't a flirt option.
I
Whoops.
imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royeaux. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
You must have missed her terribly.
I did. And she was most unsympathetic to my wailing. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royeaux?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign, I gaped at its spires for months.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean.
Let's speak later.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Inquisitor.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Let's go fuck them up.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
Damn, I still want to unlock this third slot. Wild. Oops.
Word for you.
What is it?
Searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Oh, I'm a goof. I'm like thinking this is a different area of the Storm Coast, and it's exactly just the Storm Coast. I should probably go seal up that last tunnel. But all my new stuff is over here. Let me run away.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. I get it. You got stuff to do. I know. I'll try not to let too many important things happen while you're gone.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm certain King Alistair would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, guys. Huddle up, everybody. Gather around. So, the rest of us are having a meeting. Would you like to turn around and join us? Fucking weird. This fucking guy, am I right? Alright, guys, let's be smart about this. See, enemies like him are why I switched to a frost staff. Because I only have fire spells and necromancy spells. But he's weak to ice. There's a thing I can... I'm not skipping it. I'm not skipping it because I'm going to do my thing, baby. Come on and slam. Oh, and there's a chest. Hi, I'm here with the Inquisition.
Didn't get to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
A Templar at Therenfall Redoubt. He wanted to make the world safe for his daughter. Then he turned red inside. She doesn't know.
Damn, Colby having those insights, man. They're interesting, but they're sad at the same time. It's kind of terrible. You'll run past somebody and Cole's like, she's been using her food stamps for crack. She doesn't know. Okay, let's hit this guy with the jab. Behemoth first.
You can't hurt me.
Hit him with the jab. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck until I loot this. Okay, let's check what else is over here then. I guess I have to explore that area that I found up here to find the key. Unless it dropped on somebody. I'm gonna have to keep checking.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here.
There may yet...
Oh shit, no, that's not what I wanted.
Looking at the world from the other side. Far away, but real.
There's tons to still be done here. Fuck that. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Where's that damn Red Templar key? First and foremost. Shit. Maybe I do have to take the boat. Is this back on the main? Oh, no, it's not. A whole different area. What did I say earlier, folks? What did I say? This game, you gotta give it credit. It keeps taking me to new spots. Good job. Good job, BioWare. Oh, shit, dragons.
Stay alert. We're in the beast's territory now.
Oh, I should go back and kill that dragon. The one that embarrassed me when I first started playing. It's time to get my revenge. I go back, it stomps me out. Oh, shit. Speaking of. I want to get involved. I want to get involved. I'm ready. I want to get involved, baby. I want to get involved. You're not tough. Oh, shit. He's pretty tough. He's pretty tough. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Grandpa fucked up. Act like a turkey. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. That's why I can't drink health potion. Get him, Cole. Oh, is he not able to do anything to Cole? Works for me. Oh, shit. No, you should have stayed under there, Cole. Oh, Grandpa fucked up. Well, maybe I'm not ready. Let's just turn it around. Time for this cowpoke to mosey on home. It's his island, and I'm just visiting. You know, at some point you gotta be humble. Are there no fucking fast travel points? I can't even get a little bit of a fast travel point to come here later. I don't think there's anything else to do here. It looks like, doesn't look like there's anything behind him to go to. Alright, I'll be back later, bud. You enjoy the island. Let's go see if that other dragon is also too high level for me, because it's time. It's time for my revenge. I think it's up that way. Yeah, I was trying to get to Red Cliff, and I kept coming up this way, and this is where the dragon is. So let's go fight a weaker dragon to get me prepped for the stronger dragon.
Dispatch for you.
I bought the biggest water bottle I could find, and I have no regrets. I can't fuck around and kill all his little babies. I gotta run for my life. Shit! Don't be like the kid from Game of Thrones. Zigzag. Zigzag!
They wanted something. Then they wanted to live. Then they wanted to die without hurting more.
Now's not the time, Cole. I knew better. I knew better than to stop. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm scared.
One down.
All right, everybody, heal up. Is this not the way out? Okay, yeah, there it is. All right, it looks like I could take a couple attacks from it, maybe. We might be able to do this. It's only a Ferelden Frostback. Why can't I save? I'm not under attack. Alright, we just have to raw dog it and hope we get it on the first try. Oof. Smacked the shit out of me. You better run. Stick with him. Stick with him. We all need help. He's running. He's running. Who are these dickwads? Oh, those Red Templars? Shit! Solus, I'm only gonna tell you this once. Pick somebody up. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there. I'm stunned. He's sending in babies. He's desperate. Can you, jackass? Guys, I need you to stay healthy. We're fucking him up. We're fucking him up. Get his head. Get his head. Who are we still fighting? Oh, little babies? Fuck out of my face.
Is everyone all right? That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Oh, look at all this good stuff. Wow. 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 Okay. I didn't expect him to be so gracious with the loot. I was expecting, like, I kill him, he drops me a dragon scale, I get upset, I save, I quit, play something else. But here we are. Hey, did you dipshit see me kill that dragon? Pretty cool, right? Why don't you chill out? Do you know what killed the dinosaurs? I'm happy. Got my revenge on that dragon after all this time. Come on and slam. I've been back here before. I've been everywhere, man. Yeah, so good job, everybody. Yeah, let's go back and get this red lyrium deposit.
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
Yeah, Cassandra's pretty cool. I'll give her that. I'll agree with that. I don't know how many people, like, out of the companions I genuinely like. But Cassandra is definitely one of them. And then her and the whole, like, Varric thing with the romance book was definitely, like, a cool, very well needed bit of humor. But it's a good character development. So I would say her and Varric are definitely, like, my top 2 companions for this game. Honestly, I'd help. I'm just gonna help the dragon out. No, don't hurt the dragon. He's fine. This is red lyrium dicks we don't care about.
They wanted something. Then they wanted to live. Then...
Yeah, Cole. They wanted to live. Yep. Return the potion to the refugee's husband. Oh, I still haven't done that? That lady has to have been dead at this point. Damn, there's tons of shit I haven't done that I didn't finish. Seek out and eliminate the Carta leader. We could do those. I'm not doing all this bullshit, though. Apostate caches and all that shit. I'll do the lyrium deposits. I can try.
They wanted to die without hurting more.
I think I have to get out of this area in order to be able to travel. For whatever reason, this little dragon area fast travel from it. Royal offer, take that.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
It's good to see you. You all right, sir? Yes, sir.
We'll make good use of it. Thank you.
If you say so. Please hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the maid. I'll give...
I'm glad we helped them.
A pleasure to see you again.
Are you running short of...
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
Goodbye.
Thank you so...
What was the point of that? Whatever.
Greetings.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah. I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Welcome to the Inquisition. Oh, are we doing the thing? Does the Chantry use Latin? In nomine patri, all that stuff? No? Okay. Alright, so... We did that, we did that. We got some stuff for Vivian up here, but Vivian gets on my fucking nerves. What is this? Hinterland artifacts? Shards. Red lyrium. Damn, why are these, like, so in the middle of nowhere?
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
I'm sure you do. Myself. I saw a rift over here. I can't help myself. This should be easy enough.
appear to be Cartelirium smugglers.
They appear to be dead. Ooh, Valimar, huh? Big iron, big iron. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Do I want Solus or do I want coal? Fuck, I didn't. God damn it. I hit Y when I want to hit X, and I hit X when I want to hit Y.
Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form.
So am I.
It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant
it's going to be
it.
a weird day today.
Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
All right, we got Bianca on the team. Cool. Shit, we gotta level people up. We gotta level people up bad. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should probably grab an ice spell at some point. Just, you know, just have a little something on deck, you know? Oh, he only needs 1 point. That's not bad. We gotta give him new stuff. Like, he's way behind. Oh, that looks kind of cool on him. Oh, look at him. He's a little warden. I'm surprised he can't wear this. Oh, it's mage only? I thought it was still medium armor. Oh, I'm wearing the medium armor. Hold on, hold on. I could give him what I'm wearing. I could drop down to my other stuff. I could drop down and get my eagle on, and then... What's wrong with me? Oh, I got issues. And then now he can wear this. There you go. He looks like a villain, but that's okay. What? Fucking... He's a dwarf! Oh, he's not 17. I got upset quick. He can rock that. He can rock this. I can't do anything for the weapon, can I? Because it won't let me equip a different... Yep. He can't just, like, fix his bow and arrow on the fly. I could give him daggers, but I can't undo the points I gave him. You know what I mean? All his shit's for, like, bow and arrows. I don't know. He's just gonna have to make do, I guess. Oh, shit, but I already brought Cole's stupid ass. Is it hard to get here? I don't remember. No? Okay. It's not that bad. So let's go back to Skyhold and see if we can upgrade Bianca a little bit before we take him. And maybe get him some armor of his own. I could make him a dagger rogue, though. If I can't get Bianca up to, like, a good level, switch him over to daggers, and then just have him go hambone. And then that way, I won't have to sacrifice Cole necessarily. I can just get soulless.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden. A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Actually, let me make him armor real quick. Oh, I can make him Griffin mail. That's pretty cool. That seems like that'll be good for him. Dex? Oh, that's fucking nasty. 23 Dex? Oh, that's cunning. I might go with the 20 Dex. 23 Dex! 26! Oh, God. This is great. Okay. 26. Okay, give him 26 dexterity. You know, I'm going to go with the heal bonus. 23 heal bonus. 27 heal bonus. That works for me. and see what we can do to Bianca. Fuck me. Okay, we got him up there in damage a little bit. Yeah, I mean he's doing more than me at least. I should probably make him a helmet. Yeah, you fall asleep during anything. That's not a fucking surprise. I don't know why you're telling me like that's big news. Hey, everybody. Danny fell asleep watching something on TV. It's literally nothing new. No one's surprised. I don't think this shit does anything. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. I should have kept that essence of perfection. Damn it. Whatever. I don't need anything. Magical movie. Talking about Doctor Strange? Anson Mount was in it? You're old, man. You old fart. Oh, I didn't even try to see if I could upgrade my staff. I don't think I can. I don't know what the point of the fucking things are if I can't. Yeah, I don't even have slots for it, so it doesn't matter. Is that why you're supposed to... Hold on, I'm curious now. Let me see. I didn't put... Let's take this back. Am I supposed to purposely craft a staff that's shittier because it has slots. Or is that not a thing? Yeah, maybe that's not a thing. I don't know. I thought maybe I had to build like one of the lesser staffs and then it would let me put the grips and stuff. I'll keep the sigils. The sigils are actually important. Is this going to load or what? Five more minutes of this and I'm going to get angry. All right. Let's close it out. Looks like it's still running. I hope I don't have to do all that stuff in the blacksmith again. I mean, what all did I do? I just made armor and a upgrade at Bianca, so any day now. It's gonna load up any second. Chris Pine. Magic movie with Chris Pine. Talking about Dungeons and Dragons?
an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Something's still not right.
They've been watching our movements.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling... I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you. This is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartran's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the Red Lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
The darkspawn are coming up through here.
You must see the dog.
Mike, fucking balls, shit, tits. I'm not saying I'm pissed, but I'm like, I'm fucking pissed. What do I say? You could buy the same mixer as me if you want to. And then I'll buy the dual mixer later. I think May's coming up, so we're good. I can get the dual mixer and get... If you're insisted on buying the dual mixer, just make sure it has a 2 XLR input. Okay, I'll send you the mixer later then, because I'm in the middle of a stream, so... And I'm probably going to be doing this till really late. But from what I remember, there wasn't really that many options. On Amazon, at least. There wasn't that many options for dual mixer with XLR inputs. So I don't know that you'll have to look that hard. But yeah, I'll send it later tonight.
Something's still not right.
What? Where the fuck's the other gear? Oh. That's on me. That's on me. This door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. Yeah, I just fucking...
People make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
You don't need 2. I have one. I mean, unless you just want to make, have both at the place or whatever, but I have one. I have the one that I used for, that I got through the film school. And then I have this one, too. How did I climb this? Why the fuck did I climb this? There were steps right there. Have I already been here? Yeah, I've already been here. This is a cool little side quest. I hope there's more. Honestly, I prefer this stuff. I like these little side quests. This is interesting. Like these little things and then finding out people's relationships with other people and all that stuff. It's kind of cool. It's all the other fucking side quests that piss me off. Was there anything else I wanted to do out here? I don't really want to do all that stuff, if I'm being honest. Let's see if I fixed my mod.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
If you guys have ever wondered what Gilliam will look like at 90, here it is. Nope, still not working.
I liked your old nose better.
Whatever, we'll keep the small bun for now. Who cares? Okay, let's get back to Skyhold.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition.
Let that violin
and
sing.
now it falls to me.
Dry reading. What the fuck is going on with my hair? I have the hair, I don't have the hair. What's going on, man?
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
I assume you know about the right.
He was. I've been picking. Hey, listen, pussy. I've been picking fucking the best answers because I'm in my attitude era. You see that red hair? I'm a fucking ginger now. I'm part of the club. I can say whatever I want to these pussies.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed.
I told her straight up, you mutilate mages. You know why? Red hair. Don't care. Write it the fuck down in case you forget.
It was dangerous knowledge. The shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall.
New hair, new me.
But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite. From the beginning.
So the rebellion could have been prevented?
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the Vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
If anyone can rebuild them into something worthwhile, you can.
But are they worth rebuilding?
You could make them worth it.
I will think on your words. Thank you.
If Shadowheart disapproves, I'd uninstall the game. You know what I mean? You gotta call a spade a spade. If Shadowheart says no, it's done. It's done. Uninstall it. Get rid of it. I got no interest.
Inquisitor.
Let me check and see if she has anything else she wants to talk about before I boogie. Oh, we got another cutscene. Weird little animation.
I was hoping we could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are. The flirting. With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
What? You can romance Cassandra now? I don't have a mod for that.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
Inquisitor, I hope you understand I cannot return your affection.
Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I understand, okay? Listen, I got red hair. I don't care. All right, Dan. Just to appease you.
Why not? I need to hear it.
You are the Herald of Andraste, and my leader, and a woman. I take it as a compliment, truly. I hope we can remain friends.
I picked it. I picked it. What are you talking about? I literally just picked it. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. You know what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut this. I'm going to save this recording. I'm going to cut it. And then I'm going to put that right after when she turns me, when she tells me no. Tell me why.
Yes?
Oh, man, that's fucking funny. What are you here for?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Who else has some shit to say to me?
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
What's up?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall...
Okay, as long as nobody's being a fucking puss about me making somebody tranquil the other day. Let it go. I did it to one person who was evil. they were all butthurt. They're like, well, you're a mage. You should know better than to make someone tranquil. It's basically a magical lobotomy. But I'm like, he murdered tons of people. If I make him tranquil, we get to keep his knowledge, and he doesn't cause anybody any harm. I did the smart thing. But they're all like, but you're a mage. I can't believe you would pick that. Like, what'd you want me to do? Chop his fucking head off? Christ's sakes. Give me a fucking break. What's up here? What's this little diamond? Am I not in the right area? Well, might as well play with some armor. That's... Okay. Day's Vigil is the one that I like, apparently. Yeah, let's go with black and red. You know why? Red hair don't care, bitch. That's why. I'm in my ginger era, my attitude era. Can't pass judgment on nobody else. Is there anything I should be doing before I leave? We got a diamond on the map. Oh, it's Varric. Which... Okay, let's see what's up with Varric.
I'm glad to have answers, but... Shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
Yeah, me too. You think I'm leaving this spot right here? Come on now.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Yeah, you better. She's a good girl. Okay, she made a little mistake. She's a good girl.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
What exactly were you starting without me now?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards. Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
Hey, we get a Star Trek playing cards moment. And it crashed. I'd like to thank the Academy. I want to thank my parents. I want to thank everyone that came out today. I want to thank this laptop for really holding me down. You know, every now and then I think Man, I'm really enjoying a video game too much. I really wish it would just crash to desktop for me. And Dragon Age Inquisition never lets me down. It always takes me right to where I want to be. Right to desktop. Okay, let's try this shit again.
There you are. You're just in time.
Serious.
Well, are you in?
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I think we need another round of drinks.
I'll get them. Don't start without me.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say
Oh, no. Oh, not the clothes off his back.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
All right, is anybody else I want to talk to? No, probably not. Let's go to the war table. Let's get some shit moving.
Don't forget, Leliana had something she wished to speak about, Inquisitor. A pleasure.
You and Leliana appear to know each other.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Leliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Val Royeaux. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Leliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Let's speak later.
Farewell. Your worship. Inquisitor, may I have a word? I notice you've paid Lady Montelier quite a number of compliments.
What does that have to do with you?
An entanglement with our ambassador seems most unwise. I asked Josephine to join the Inquisition because we needed a diplomat, not so she could be toyed with.
I enjoy being with Josephine. I'm not trying to break her heart.
Then I would be more cautious. Josephine's no stranger to courtly intrigue. But love? There she's an innocent. She has no idea you are truly attracted to her. If indeed you are.
What do you have against the idea of me being attracted to Josephine?
I have not known you long, Inquisitor. Neither has Josephine. Her heart is easily carried away. I want to be sure it's taken by someone who truly cares. So, if you feel anything towards Josephine, I want to know.
Yes, I'm very attracted to Josephine.
Is that so? Whatever is between you, I ask that you treat her with kindness. For her sake, as well as yours.
Whatever happens, I'm glad to see Josephine has a concerned friend here.
I have so few true friends these days. Those that are left I deeply cherish. I will not trouble you any further, but I do watch over my friends. Good day, your worship.
She does kind of have an Elden Ring look, huh? Your armor's weak. I bet you can't even get past Margit.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright, we solved that problem. Now, let's go to the fucking war table. Like I want it in the first place. Get out of my way! I'm the fucking Inquisitor. Well, I should probably see if she has anything new to say.
Leliana just gave me quite the speech.
What about?
About us.
Oh, she is impossible. Might we discuss this somewhere more private?
Leliana said I was an innocent in love?
More or less.
Let's get the water ready.
I'm quite capable of understanding our association. I've never thought your intentions were overly romantic.
Dan, you don't have to tell me to woo her. You think I installed mods to make... to not do that? Come on, man. What are we doing?
Perhaps I should have composed a ballad then, or sent roses.
What? You mean you do? We've only just... I didn't wish to presume you harbored any tender feelings for me.
I have no objections. Presume away.
But we haven't even known each other a few short months. How can you declare this liking for me after such a brief time together?
You've intelligence, elegance, and I always delight in your company. It seems most natural to want to be close to you.
I would not object to a closer relationship between us, my lady. If that sounds agreeable to you.
Nothing would make me happier.
Well, then.
Shadowheart definitely disapproves. Nope, nope. They'll touch eventually. Oh, man. Let me write an email to BioWare right now. You guys have got to learn the anatomy of human beings at some point. Please. It's like... Oh, man. You guys have not improved over the decades. You just have not. Yeah, it's not fucking Baldur's Gate, Dan. So, you know what I mean? You're not going to get that level of quality. Speaking of, man, I could switch back to Baldur's Gate, man. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, what a game. All right, what am I doing? I gotta get the fuck out of here. I have shit to do. Are there no fucking merchants? All my 2012 answers would be answers you don't like. I would pick all like the nice options, and I probably would have picked Shadowheart still. My 2012 options probably wouldn't have been that cool.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
At your service.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Inquisitor.
To work?
Yeah, I don't need resources. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of resources.
Let's see what we have.
Do I not have a bigger quest? What pride has wrought. All right, it's time for the big boy quest, I guess. Let's go fuck up Corypheus.
Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart. We don't have to worry about this Illuvian if Corypheus isn't alive to use it. Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive. Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those.
Take the mages.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here. Although it is good to see its value recognized.
Always, Morgan. You know that, baby. You know that, baby girl. I'm proud of all of you, okay? I know I said red hair, don't care, but I care about you fuckers.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvian.
What pride had wrought. Red hair. Don't care. You're a big fan of the lizard now, huh? You've been getting lizard puss. That's what it is. That's why you don't stream no more. It's because you're always just loading up the save with Lae'zel. You can admit it. It's cool. You're in a safe place, you know? I'm gonna take Varric, actually. I'm gonna start taking Varric. Now that we leveled him up, his damage. tough. Oh, this is obviously a a pre-rendered cutscene. She looks drastically different all of a sudden. Lord Cage calls. That's right. Sound the horns. Rohan rides. Marching for the Inquisition, baby! The only improvement I would have made is they should have had Templars singing in Latin.
Inquisitor.
But I just want to put that in everything now, so...
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Cha.
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder. 'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
All right, who brought the Hispanics? All right, let's see.
Your faith in your commander is well placed, Ambassador.
Oh, Empress Celine's here. Everybody's here. I didn't know we were having a... What is this, a fucking tent party?
With Orlais Imperial Guard joining us, it was never in doubt. Corypheus has been seen in the fray. Will you not consider
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back, folks.
From the front line? Dear Lady Motillier, we cannot send our subjects where we ourselves fear to tread. All Thedas will see Orlais stand triumphant with the chosen of Andraste.
As your majesty wishes.
Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own, their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste, keep you safe.
Come join us.
Are you sure you don't want to grab a sword and wade in?
I shall remain where I'm of some use, your worship, if it's all the same. Good luck.
Is that a Grey Warden? No. It's an Orlesian. Yeah. I think I accidentally got most of my Grey Wardens killed on the war table without even noticing, sadly. But I don't know if this will be my primary Dragon Age save when the new one comes out. Anybody else to talk to? I don't think so. I think that was the only important people.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Jesus, how do I get the fuck out of here? Do you guys have Google Maps?
He's just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. to get into this? What's going on? Oh, he's a tough boy. Oh, he's tough. He's tough. He's resistant to ice. I got him with the fire. There we go.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant. If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Divine. The monsters are running, your worship.
Wait, what the hell? Where am I at?
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Yeah. I could use an archer. I'll take one. Okay, that's mine now. I'm gonna jump in. Thank you.
Elves! But where did they come from?
Elves? I thought these cocksuckers were on my side.
Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Well, I hope they said goodbye to their loved ones, because they're not going to see them again. What can I say? It's an Inquisition. Another elf? You know what? I like being a fucking minion, bitch. How about that? Now you'll serve me. That's what I'm gonna do now, because they're pissing me off. Now every time I see one of them, boom, instant. Make them my minion. Welcome to the Inquisition. Got him. Let's do this one now. Give him the sauce. Give him the sauce. Oh yeah. Any cool stuff back this way? See an elf. Yep, he's mine now. Anywhere, little elf. I need a minion.
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Kill that warrior!
Arbor Wilds are getting on my damn nerves.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
Namilana Sabanalet.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Corypheus ain't shit, little pussy. Let's jump his ass.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Oh, he gripped him up. Oh, shit. Oh, they just made that shit so easy for us. Thank you. Two dipshits with one stone. Oh, look at him all strung out.
Cannot be.
Across the bridge, now!
That's a magic door. It's magic. This shit's getting good, man. This is getting really good.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to. You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know.
Oh, why are we giving her attitude? I wouldn't pick that option if I knew that.
Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp. Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die. and his life passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here. 'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still... It appears the temple's magics are still strong. Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalassan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen. At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important. Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Was that it?
Yes. Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal? Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies. That is the real
What the fuck is going on with her elbow? Why is her arm so skinny?
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good? Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost. Let's... As you...
There should be an option that goes, sorry about earlier, the dialogue option I picked
see
isn't
the
what I
Red
thought it was.
Templars have already encountered the Temple's guardians.
No problem for me. I already opened it. Well, let's see if there's anything to loot on this other side real quick.
Why would this be here? Something wrong? It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry. I'm afraid ancient elven heresy isn't exactly my speciality. Nor mine. It is baffling.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
He keeps rushing ahead because he knows I'm gonna kill him. Like, they all know it. I'll kill everybody in this fucking forest if that's what it takes. How useless my minion is. He's not even trying to help. Yeah, because if you guys actually would go and fight these fucking archers, you'd have help. What the hell are you fighting back here?
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way. Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
Okay, the first ritual says Halam Shana Chakananada, which translates roughly to bend that ass over and let that coochie breathe. Interesting. I've never heard these words before. Oh, another one of these. Fuck, I fucked up. Grandpa fucked up. Act like a turkey. Oh, I can still pull it off, baby. I can still pull it off because I'm a fucking pro. Watch me find out that it's not really that complex. You can just walk on them and it won't reset. And I did all that for nothing. Oh, no. I had it. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, all right. Yeah, Grandpa fucked up. Let's see. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. This is how we do it. Okay, I think I go... Okay, let me just follow my instincts. I need to be able to have a path when I come back, so I need to go... Bend that ass up. Oh, did I not get it? What? That was it. This is horse shit, Morgan.
Yes?
You fucking asshole's not gonna tell me how to do this shit.
As you wish.
Fuck. She already undid the puzzle. Okay. Will you guys get off the fucking puzzle? Tits. Tits! Fuck me. Alright, I got it now. I understand. That's not what I wanted. Hup. Oh, fuck. Start again.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
That was a lot of fun.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think
I'm
carefully.
just
There is no
going to the
return
next
once we
ritual.
leap after
Relax. Relax. I'm playing this stupid light up floor game, alright? Calm down. Of course, I must have did the hard one first. This one looks entirely easier. I say, while struggling to figure out which direction to go. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me with that.
Yes.
Nothing for now.
As you wish.
Start again. No wonder he just jumped through the hole. It's entirely easier. Solves that problem. Oh, I fucked up. Grandpa fucked up. Get out of my fucking way. There's no way to step on that one without fucking up. I still fucked up. Is there no way of, like, telling them to just stay here? Get down here. Nope, that's a fuck up. Okay. I just fucked up again. I just fucked up again. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking frustrating. Alright, get out of my way! Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we got it this time. We fucking got it. Got fucking 6 dickheads following me, blocking up the goddamn area. Hold on, this made sense in my head earlier. Oh, please. About to order some fucking Popeyes, man. Love that chicken Popeye. Let's see. All right, let's think about this, right? What if I corner jump?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what the fuck I'm saying? Do you really think I'm gonna talk to this bitch when I'm trying to jump?
As you wish.
Stay here. Stay. See, when there's not 30 people on the board, I can fucking see what I'm doing. Think straight. Oh, fuck. No, let me jump. Okay, well... It's all lit up, but, Alright. I got it. Oh, you know what? Because I didn't go back through the thing. So I did... What was it I did? I went like this. We're stuck in the same predicament. Because I need it to... Is that what the problem is? I need to jump down? Can I jump back up though? I can't. Once I jump down, it'll end. This shit. There are fucking 30 people following me. Oh, I fucked that up.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow. Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Yeah, everything's
Come,
lit.
let us see if the doors have opened.
Shit, the amount of time I spent trying to figure out this fucking puzzle, I'm pretty sure Corypheus has what he wants. The game should have just ended.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
The Dalish aren't known for being so bloodthirsty, are they?
'Tis only what I overheard in the Empress's court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport. 'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
No shit.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasar.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Can you imagine this guy? He's like a tree sentinel or whatever. He's trying to tell me like this deep backstory about his people and where they've been. And I just whip out my fucking phone and I'm just like...
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
Sorry, I'm just trying to order some food here. This fucking app.
What is this Vira Balasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart.
See,
and
I'm a
never
diplomat.
return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I refuse.
As you wish. Our
Wait,
duty is
let me
clear.
talk.
The Vira Belasan shall not be usurped, even if I must destroy it. Masal Dinan.
I hate when they don't just let you talk. I don't want to kill ancient elves. Just fucking look. Let me talk. I need the well. This dude's fucking. He's crazy. He keeps coming back to life. Somebody needs the knowledge. I'm like, look, maybe I can convince you. Have you heard of an iPhone? There's this wonderful thing called Pornhub. I promise. I'll change your mind. We could have been friends. We could have been fucking friends.
That was unnecessary. A pointless waste of life.
I should have trusted his so-called deal.
Why not? Did he not seem honorable?
He's a guardian, trying to eliminate one group of invaders before the next.
You don't know that.
I feel terrible. I didn't want to kill those people. But, you know, Inquisition do what an Inquisition do. You know what I mean? Red hair don't care. Sorry. Sorry to that man. I don't know him. If it makes him feel any better, I've been fighting for the mages and the elves this whole time. Okay? I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Hi, Sentinel Champion. I'm just using my minion. Oh, he didn't become my minion. We're out. Wait, this is where I came from?
We should look around.
This place is like a maze.
You surprised? This temple doesn't exactly roll out welcome mats.
of sorrows.
So Mythal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
God dang.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor, you've got a damn long reach. We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are.
Leading the Inquisition takes me to all sorts of interesting places.
You came too far this time. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
I'll see Corypheus dead before I let him wield that power.
How are you going to stop him? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
Alright, how about half of y'all paying? Okay, try again. Are you kidding me? Fucking Sentinels fighting me right now? I got other shit to do. Got bigger problems, elf man. How about that?
No bounty to save you now!
I don't need a mountain saber. Yeah, you keep twirling, buddy. Is he dead yet?
Well, you French. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
No, I want to cut his head off here now.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the Sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd
hell's
let your
going on
people's
with her?
legacy rot in the shadows.
Samson thought the well's knowledge was valuable. It could help stop Corypheus.
I care nothing for your petty conflicts, Shemlin.
You'll care when Corypheus arrives for the well.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
Our duty is all that remains. Those who drank from the Vir of Elasan paid a great price, bound to the service of Mythal for eternity.
You claim Mythal was truly a god.
To you, it shall make no difference.
Defending all that was left of what once was.
And would have happily buried us in the process.
Well, it's done.
That it is. You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of... weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Can I save? I want to save Scum. Come on, I want to see what I know the well's danger is. But I don't want it to, like, fuck up, and then I don't give her the well or something.
It's yours.
I mean, I trust Morrigan. Shit, I was the hero of Ferelden first. I know the business. Of course, Vivian greatly disapproves. Bitch would want it for herself, too.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Bitch Riffius. Oh, he's gotta be big mad. He's gotta be big mad. I took your shit, bitch. Come on. I'm ready for it. I've been waiting for this. Oh, look at him throw his little tantrum. Oh, you didn't get your little well.
The Illuvian!
Why are we running? Let's kill him.
Through the mirror!
Cool. It's like every step this guy takes, he gets screwed over, and I love it. I love it. Good storyline. Just watching the main villain lose over and over again.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he
I
is
don't think there
wise,
is a
he
duo
will
mixer for
hide
fine.
and rebuild his
You just have to
strength
find a
before he
duo
attacks
mixer,
again.
period.
He will not hide.
And I won't hide from him.
He knows this, and will act accordingly.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
We defeated his army, and elven magic killed him at the temple. He's not invincible.
Not invincible, but incredibly powerful and immortal. Yet, there is a way. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be
450.
exploited.
Hell
Kill
no,
the
not for
dragon,
450.
and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to?
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Oh, those are all the different trainers. Oh, that's why that girl won't talk to me. She was one of the trainers. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, who the hell is that woman? That's who it was. She was one of the trainers. She's the Knight Enchanter trainer.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened?
How many have trained here, I wonder?
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
You'll be the next divine, I assume.
That has not happened yet.
But it may.
If the Maker wills it, then yes, I will answer his call. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
Damn, I'm just getting teleported all over the map today.
Your worship. So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow?
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. A perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure.
The Temple of Mathal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
I trust my friends.
I know that mistake well enough to carve the angles of her face from memory.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
What's up, Micah? How's it going, Gillen?
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Greetings again, Inquisitor. Another time, then.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't leave. I really don't want her to be the divine. I mean, I just saw her slice that chick's throat open. But, I mean, I like what she's saying. I just don't know.
I don't support this. There are better candidates.
I see. Then I should be glad it's not up to you. It's time for change, Inquisitor. The Grand Clerics know that. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I will make that mistake.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
Yeah. She's a little crazy, so... I'm just gonna stick with my no answer on that one. Bitch lost her mind.
What is it?
You know what? She started with what is it, and I'm just kind of like, I don't give a shit what she wants. She's pissed at me because I freed the mages. I gave the power to Morgan. I've done so much shit she doesn't like. Oh well. Too bad. Sucks to suck.
You've always been welcome.
Who's that? Oh, just right there.
Hello again.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
That's enough for now.
Another time. Another time, then.
Your worship.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light. How are you, my lady?
Let's meet away from prying eyes for a while. Just you and me.
A meeting? I could find a place for us two. Oh, together.
Let me break out the fries for this one.
Well, then, do lead the way.
Away from prying eyes, right in the middle of the garden, mind you. Yeah, nice and private. Right where I built the church. I'm sure the Chantry really appreciates that. That shit's so funny. She's like, let's go away from prying eyes. Look at all these not prying eyes.
Rise up against me, but my faith sustains
I heard
me.
reports of the
I
events
shall
at
not
the Temple
fear
of
the
Mathar,
Legion
Inquisitor.
should they set
It
themselves
sounds
against
magnificent.
me.
I hope we can explore it fully once Corypheus is defeated.
I'm surprised a Chantry Mother wants to explore a temple full of references to elven gods.
The Maker is great enough to withstand whatever truths we uncover. Whether these elven gods were myths or simply aspects of the Maker, they are worth studying. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
See, what did I say?
Farewell.
Mother Giselle, since
May
day
God go
one.
with you.
Cool ass chick.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Isn't this like the third or fourth time I've been in the goddamn Fade? This shit's
Why
getting
would
old.
Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
Can you imagine? She's like panicking. She turns around. I got a bag of Popeye's fries. I'm like, it'll be okay. We'll find him.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be
Don't
far.
worry about it.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, it is my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Sorry, let me get some water. Now it's time for something sweet. Life is good, isn't it? Alright, what are we doing? Looking for your son? Sorry, I had to get water, Morgan. It's important to be hydrated. What if I pass out? This feels like they got a little lazy, because I don't think this is a new area. This looks like the exact part of the Fade I was at before.
There he is!
Who's with him?
That's...
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
You are. It's very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy.
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go. He will be better off without me. Just as I was better off without you.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
That's good writing. I'll give him that. That was fucking cool. I like that.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god?
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him. Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. It is hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Until next.
That is interesting. I wonder how that's going to play out, because... I mean, if she does try to take her
Many
body...
are those who rise up against me.
She says she has to do what she commands, which means if she commands her to let her take her body, does that still count? Because, I mean, she's still unwilling.
Worship.
And then the hero Ferelden's not going to be happy with that shit. He'll definitely kill Flemeth. Hero Ferelden don't play that shit.
Everything's in place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the temple of a swift journey.
rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
He's coming.
It seems Corypheus
I
is
think
not
he's upset. I took his
He's
power.
sacred ashes. You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Then I face him alone.
Oh, I'm pumped. I'm jazzed. I'm fucking jazzed. Let's take Varric. Varric's my boy. Cassandra, obviously. Why can't I take Cole? What's wrong with my boy Cole?
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never! Those are my people. Those are my people. Go out like champs. Motherfucker. Okay, that's right. It's time for the Inquisitor to get involved.
I knew.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Your floaty magic doesn't impress me.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
You're not proving anything by talking.
That's right. Let him hear it. Let him hear it. You fucked up. I'm in my attitude era. I got red hair, bitch. Got him. I dare.
A dragon.
Let's do this.
How clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
They can take you!
You think to best me with your feeble magics? You are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium's heel. I shall sear you from the very heavens.
I'm falling back!
Son of a bitch.
I shall sear you from the very heavens. I will not stand for this outrage. As you wish. As you wish.
Come on, won't be the first dragon I kill.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder! I need only moments more.
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the fate swallows the world, right?
him up, fuck him up.
I will not yet fall. The orb sustains me.
What? How'd I die?
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
You wanted into the Fade?
She was like, you what? Sent his ass right to the Fade. Go ahead. Right where you want it, buddy. Is that it, or what's going on? Oh, come on. This is not the time, man.
The orb.
Oh, we haven't loaded in.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Let's all T-pose.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Great. Awesome. I'm sure an argument can be made. I brought it on myself with mods, but I think it was going to happen regardless of the mods. That's my counter argument. This shit's not gonna load, is it? And it crashed. I get the strange feeling I'm going to have to start all over again. And I'm not very happy about it. It would be really, really nice if it just started at that cutscene. Damn, that's cool.
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the pain swallows the world, right?
You gonna fucking drink it or not? Why is it freaking out? Just in time.
Not like this. I have walked the halls.
Solus?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victoria, and it seems the
looks what we go.
We got sound. Maybe this time. All right, well, bathroom break it is. I'll just let this keep doing that until it gives up, I guess. And then I'll be back. And then if it's still doing this, I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's tempting to launch without mods, but sometimes launching without mods is a problem for save files that already have mods. So there's that. Anyway, bathroom. All right, perfect. This is fucking ridiculous.
I will not allow it!
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the fame swallows the world, right?
Grant me power to finish this last rite. The orb sustains me.
Okay. This is my last attempt. If it doesn't work, you know what? A solid, I don't know how many hours this is. Let's call it 5 or 6. A solid 6 hours, just about. It's good enough. I don't need to do 9-hour stream every day. This is with no mods, so let's see. Maybe something's fucking with us. It's funny how, as the game went on longer, the mods affected it more and more. The me or my girl look different. Well, that actually makes sense, because the mods are on. That makes a lot of sense.
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the fame swallows the world, right?
Like this, I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
Solus?
The orb.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
Inquisitor! Are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a mage of all things, leading rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago.
You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices.
Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Yeah, they could take leave to go home, but just make sure they fill out their paperwork. They got to show me what route they're taking to go home, how much gas it's going to cost, and if it's a certain amount of hours, I need them to stop and take a rest. So there's going to be paperwork.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Oops.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready. I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think? It's
I
a
like that
working
title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Check on Iron Balls.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. The Ben Hathrath are still worried about the Inquisition's power. Happy Corypheus is dead, though. I expect they'll call me back for a more detailed report. Not many experts on demons and old magisters under the Q.
You're happy to go back to living under the Kyun?
I think... yeah. Iron Bull was fun, but it's time to be Canary again. I think I'll be ready when they call me in. Corypheus was a busy guy. I figure we've still got some cleanup work to do. But not tonight. Tonight, we get shit-faced one last time. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
I couldn't come with you. He would have bound me, broken me, made me a monster. But he's dead now. So I'm safe.
I'm glad to hear it.
What happens next? Where do we go?
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio, that's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Will you be returning to Tevinter now?
No, actually. I was thinking of sticking around for a while.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support and friendship. It means a great deal to me.
And to me.
I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor. A symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim First Enchanters. It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
If you don't pause for a moment, your heart is going to stop.
At least I'd be spared another incident. What a disaster. It was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Turnabout's I didn't talk to. Cole, Sarah, Dorian, Cullen. Feels like I'm missing somebody. Morgan probably already left. Unless she starts the front. Nope. Alright, well, to my quarters it is.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move. Sadly, Celine soon forgot her gratitude towards the Inquisition. Icy receptions now greet the Inquisition in the Imperial Court, where most prefer that Orlais bow to no one, not even heroes. Thus, many believe that when the tide again turns, Celine will stand alone.
Yeah, that's true. She's fucked.
The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawke is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new Circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they refuse Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi, and instead reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. From the beginning, the college and the circle have clashed, and some fear it will lead to a new war of the mages, a upon themselves.
Idiots.
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
All right, we did it. I think there's more after it, though. I think we're actually not done, despite the credits rolling.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Oh, that's not good. Fuck. That's really not good. Oh, man. Oh, brother. You've got to be shitting me.
What? So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its roots, curbing its worst excesses. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the people and the Chantry.
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and few can deny the conviction of her faith. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead. Well met.
Man. If he's got Flemeth's powers, that means he can control Morrigan, too. Which I suppose is less dangerous than him controlling the Inquisitor. Still, not the best news. Maybe I should have made Liliana the Divine. I wonder how that would have played out.
Where's my other hat? Right there.
Wait, what's that require? 4 points. Fucking bullshit. You know what? I don't care about that.
Let's see what we have. All right. I think this is a good place to stop. We'll finish up the extra quest in the next one, and yeah. And then that gives me time to figure out the mod situation and what's going on with that crap. Even though, I mean, we're about to finish the game, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff happened. A lot of interesting content. I'm excited. Now I'm really excited for Dragon Age Dreadwolf because I'm curious to see how things are going to go. Hopefully they finally let us play as the hero of Ferelden again. You know, I think a lot of people, including myself, who played the game, you know, starting from Dragon Age Origins, were really attached to that character, you know, and that whole thing. And even, like, adding Morrigan to this one and stuff like that, people felt was, like, fan service to kind of satiate people because we were upset that we didn't get Morrigan in the game. If I remember correctly, I don't think she was... I don't know that she was that involved in... I can't remember if she was, how involved she was in the game prior to, like, the DLC and stuff. Either way, it doesn't matter. But, yeah, so that was fun. That was fun. It's, I don't know. I could see myself doing another playthrough just to, like, make some better choices. Because I'm curious, if I pick Liliana, does she make things better and, like, more things for people to be free? I'm sure people, I don't know. I think the whole point is that once the war is up and there's no common enemy, then everybody kind of turns on each other and they're all back to being power hungry or whatever. So, I don't know. But yeah, we'll do the extra DLC stuff on the next stream. And yeah, this should be fun. But thanks for coming by, everybody. I appreciate it. And yeah, so we'll keep the schedule going. What day is it? Today's Friday. Yeah, so I'll be streaming again Monday, and then we'll probably cap off just with that little thing. It'll probably be a shorter stream just to do like that DLC thing. I say that, but if I remember correctly, that quest is kind of long. But yeah, we'll finish that up, and then we'll move on to the next game after that. But thanks, everybody, for coming by. Appreciate the support, and you enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you guys again on Monday. Also, post it
my Fallout review. So if you haven't checked that out and you like watching those TV show and movie reviews that are on my channel, please go swing by and check that out as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for joining, and it's been fun.